we have all units are going to be out, or the both units will be out approximately 30 to 45 minutes for mop-up.
Only copy. LA 141, go. 41, we were unable to get a hold of Glendale City Yard. However, Glendale PD is en route to take over the incident from you. They will notify Public Works as soon as possible.
Copy.
6-4 cancel, just 6-4 cancel. One LA, did you complete that unconscious call? I'll put you back on it.
LA Squad 154 available for any calls.
154 LA copies. It's this time. Down 48's engine 64. Down 152's engine 141. 69's engine 538.
LA Quinn 29.
29, go ahead.
LA Quinn 29, due to the resource drawdown, go ahead and put Squad 29 on that run at the Marriott by themselves, and we will go to the wires down in 48 to cancel 64s.
Copies. That's your 64 cancel.
Squad 29 copies, traffic. LA Hazmat Tender 43, comm line only. Hazmat Tender 43 can handle.
The copies.
LA, Squad 87 is going available for us for another run.
Squad 87, LA, copy, standby. Wires down, calling 47th District with engine 122 out of Fire Station 22, Elm Avenue, cross of Earl Avenue, engine 122 acknowledged. ALS 154th District with engine 64, squad 154, 330 Roland Street. Wires down 43th District with engine 59, 1509 Farmstead Avenue. Public Assist 154th District with Quint 187, 4658 Fenimore Avenue.
LA Hazmat Tender 43 is available. Put us on that wires down in our area.
Copy. Engine 59, cancel your response.
Alien 64, we're going to go available and let Squad 154 handle due to resources. You give us the next call if we have one.
LA Battalion 2.
Engine 64, standby for public assist in 154th District. Battalion 2, go ahead, Philly.
LA Battalion 2, that's what I was going to give you. Have Squad 154 advise them they're going to go solo and put one engine 64 available, and you just gave them that public assist.
Battalion 2, LA copies. Quinn 187, cancel your response. Counselor response, how's my 43 now responding?
59.
In 286, LA?
Go for 286.
286, we're getting an additional report of down power lines on the sidewalk off of, correction, report of wires down in front of a house, 5355 Lamadera Avenue.
5355 Lamadera. 5 minutes out. We'll update.
36.
17 is off mark on a recon flight for the Hurst incident. 2 souls, 20-minute timer.
Last copter, LA copies, recon flight, 2 souls, 20 minutes on the timer, repeat identifier only.
17.
17, LA copies. Quint 153, LA copies, going available in, and can take the wires down in, correction, the public assist in 154s, engine 64 canceled.
LA 184, we could take that wires call at 47th and you could cancel that engine coming from Battalion 3.
184, LA copies. Wires down in 47s off of Elm and Earl, engine 122, cancel your response.
122, copy, going back to D4.
Copy. Wires down call in 151's district with engine 86.
LA Battalion 12, you can still be available on assignment.
BLS 145's district with engine 119.
LA engine 141 is going available in 152's area if there's any other calls we can handle.
41, copy, standby.
LA 1282.
Quad 182, go ahead.
LA, can we get a ETA for highway patrol?
182, copy.
LA Squad 87.
Squad 87, go ahead.
LA Squad 87, we have a truck down into communication lines here at Workman Mill and Don Julian Road. There's no injuries, it's just communication lines only.
87, LA copies. Truck down onto comm line.
Behind me. Our top priority will continue to be life safety, ensuring that safe evacuation and the rescues of our residents that are in harm's way. It will continue to be our primary focus in this wind-driven fire event as it continues. Thank you for your cooperation, your support, and your diligence.
With engine 122 out of Fire Station 22 and Squad 47, 6016
Next
Kaufman
up,
Avenue,
I would like
engine
to
122 acknowledged.
introduce Sheriff Luna. Thank you.
LA 122 from 22.
Okay.
Yes, we're just moving around, having LA Unified Superintendent Alberto Carvalho.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Chair Barger, county and city leadership, in addition to the leadership of our first responders and our great community for the very, very important work you continue to do to protect our community, protect the assets, and first and foremost, the health and well-being and lives of members of our community. Los Angeles Unified is the second largest school district in the nation, representing the interests of 540,000 students and 75,000 committed employees. We make decisions regarding closure of schools in a very methodical and science-driven manner. So after a great deal of consultation overnight with experts looking at the data and considering the fact that air quality conditions deteriorated significantly overnight, we have made the decision to shut down a number of schools, particularly in the eastern part of our school system. I will define what those boundaries are. School communities, beginning with leadership, workforce, and families, have been informed about these areas, and as of now, those schools within the boundaries of the area that I will define are closed. This accounts for about 10% of our total schools in our district.
About 100 schools out of 1,000 schools. The areas that I'm speaking about are schools located north of Manchester Boulevard, Firestone Boulevard, east of 10th Avenue, west of I-710, and south of Highway 134. Any school within that area, and that accounts again for the eastern part of our district, where the air quality met or exceeded levels that are not appropriate for employees or students to be around, are effectively shut down. We will be making decisions about what will happen in those schools going into tomorrow by 4 p.m. today based on the evolution conditions. In fact, since we made the decision to shut down those schools, air quality conditions have improved significantly, despite the fact that they worsened significantly overnight. I want to speak specifically about schools surrounding the Palisades area. As of last night, we had to shut down 5 schools as a result of mandatory evacuation conditions. Those were Kinter Canyon Elementary School, Canyon Elementary School, Marquez Elementary School, Palisades Charter Elementary School, Revere Middle School, and Topanga Elementary School, in addition to Palisades High Charter High School. We have reports that Palisades High sustained significant damage as a result of the fire. We are working with state and federal entities to quickly access resources to address the issues facing this community. I want to very briefly address our workforce. We know today is not going to be a perfect day. A number of schools are shut down. However, localized conditions may make it difficult for our workforce or parents and students to access schools. Air quality conditions may vary, and in fact may not necessarily be appropriate beyond the area where we close schools. Please use your discretion. We will utilize grace and be flexible regarding attendance and for students and employees alike. Specifically, students and employees who face chronic respiratory conditions or other health issues. We will be flexible regarding these individuals. We will provide additional updates later on today regarding conditions of schools going into tomorrow. For the schools that are open, recognizing the workforce needs of the parents of our children. Beyond the bell activities, care for children in those schools will continue to be provided today. Today is not a typical day. We need flexibility, patience, and grace, and we shall extend that to our workforce and certainly our parents and students in our community. Once again, our hearts go out to those who have been impacted, and our eternal gratitude to the first responders of our community for the fantastic, difficult work they've done over the past 24 hours. Thank you very much.
Morning. A lot of information to pass on, but please know this. This is a very difficult and challenging situation, but we're surrounded here by people who really care, and we're going to get through this together. That means with all of you as partners in our community. Our top priority continues to be the safety and well-being of our impacted residents, first responders, and all of the individuals involved. But understand that this is a very fluid situation, specifically in the Altadena area, and a lot of our personnel, our deputy personnel, are involved in life-saving measures as we speak now. We are working very closely with local, state, and federal agencies to provide necessary resources and support. We have been in constant communication with both our fire and law enforcement partners across LA County and beyond to ensure that all available resources that are needed are being deployed strategically and effectively, but we are prioritizing life over everything else. There are over several hundred sheriff department personnel working around the clock to evacuate residents in danger, assist with road closures, and respond to multiple missions that are given to us, and they do change periodically depending on that life mission. To ensure that everyone is going to be safe or safe as possible, additional personnel will likely be assigned to this fire as this continues to go, and you heard from our fire partners that there is no containment here. I do want to split it up into two. I want to start talking about the Eaton Fire first. Currently, there are evacuation orders in Pasadena, Altadena, and Sierra Madre. Evacuation orders, there are approximately 32,500 residents under evacuation orders and approximately 13,186 structures that we deem at risk, and that could grow. Evacuation warnings, approximately 38,600 residents are under evacuation warnings and approximately 14,342 structures are at risk. At 4 a.m. this morning, the evacuation orders did expand to parts of the city of Duarte, Monrovia, and La Cañada. And again, we continue to assess that. That's evolving. That's going to change. So I encourage you to consistently pay attention to all sources of information so you're ready to go when you are given that order, if that does come. As information's changing, even as I was driving up here, even as I'm walking up to this podium, I'm getting messages about several
outside investigation. Correction, inside investigation.
That within our department, we're wrapping our arms around our employees just like we do with community members. Again, as I was coming up here, I did find out that we did have 2 fatalities in this area. I don't have any specifics. There is a lot of damage out there. We're still in the process of doing these assessments, trying to still save lives. So this information is going to change. The Altadena Sheriff Station itself was evacuated, and it was at least limited on fire. There was some fire at the Altadena station, but we did have to clear out all of our employees out of there. I'm hearing some miraculous stories, and they're just barely coming in, of our deputies who are trying to evacuate the Altadena station, and then residents were running up from different locations around there, asking them for assistance in getting them out of their structures. And from what I understand, they were barely able to get people out before these structures started burning. There's just heroic stories of what our deputies are doing out there from last night and this morning. I want to make sure people know deputies are working to assist residents who are evacuating and continuing to make evacuation notices as we're speaking. They are securing areas that are evacuated, and it's always sad when I have to say this, but part of our responsibility is to make sure that no one loots or steals from our residents, our community members who are already being impacted. And I'm sad to report we made 2 arrests this morning for looting already. So if you are thinking about coming into any of these areas to steal from our residents, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to be caught, you're going to be arrested, and you're going to be prosecuted. Don't do that. Stay out of these areas. It's only for emergency workers and people who live there. We are, at this point, unable to clearly determine the extent of damage at this point because the conditions are rapidly evolving and the destruction needs to be assessed as the daylight hours have come forward. I do know that I've lost at least 1 sheriff's black and white to a fire. Thank God that the deputy is okay. But deputies continue to be on patrol throughout the road closure areas to ensure evacuation areas remain closed to the public. All schools in the Pasadena Unified School District are closed. There is a road closure at Altadena Drive from Allen to New York Drive. For those in need of shelter, please head to the Pasadena Convention Center, located at 300 East Green Street in the city of Pasadena, and we're working with them in Unified Command and in partnership as well. For animals, there are established shelters at Large Animal Shelter Rose Bowl Stadium at 1001 Rose Bowl Drive in Pasadena, Small Animal Shelter, Pasadena Humane Society at 361 South Raymond Avenue in Pasadena. I'm going to switch gears now to the Palisades Fire that we've been heavily involved in with our partners, again with LAPD and LA City Fire and everyone else that's up there working. As of this morning, the fire was still burning in that area. That's impacting our residents. Evacuations are in effect, continuously in effect, for the city of Calabasas, the city of Malibu, Los Angeles City, Pacific Palisades, and unincorporated area of Los Angeles County and Topanga Canyon. Evacuation orders are approximately 37,000 residents under evacuation orders and approximately 15,000 structures at risk. Again, that's specifically for the Palisades Fire. Evacuation warnings, approximately 20,000 residents are under evacuation warnings, and approximately 6,500 structures are at risk. There have been minor injuries, and our partners at the fire department have talked about those, and several, unfortunately, structures that have been lost, and we're still assessing those. Bear with me, I'm almost there. There's a lot of information, very important information. There are several road closures which can change rapidly. The 10 freeway at Lincoln Boulevard, southbound PCH at Las Flores Canyon, southbound PCH at Topanga Canyon, Coastline Drive at southbound PCH, westbound PCH to Entrada to eastbound closed from PCH and Malibu Canyon. We have established shelters up for that fire in the following locations: Westwood Recreation Center, which is at 1350 South Sepulveda Boulevard in Los Angeles, Pasadena Convention Center, which I already mentioned, we can go there, 300 East Green Street in the city of Pasadena, and El Camino Real Charter High School, 5440 Valley Circle Boulevard in Woodland Hills. Animal shelters, large animals, LA Equestrian Center at 480 West Riverside in Burbank, large animal shelter Pierce College, 6201 Winnetka Avenue in Woodland Hills, large animal shelter Rose Bowl Stadium in Pasadena, small animal shelter Agora Animal Center, and small animal shelter Pasadena Humane Society as well. We got to take care of our pets. As I wrap up, a reminder, and you've heard it from several of us, you need to be prepared. If you are in a warning area, make sure you have your essentials, your important paperwork, your medications. things that you could take your phone charger to survive for at least a week. But if you are told to evacuate and given an order, there is nothing worth your life. Please listen to the police and fire officials that are out there and be prepared to evacuate. If you have more questions or there's about evacuations, evacuation centers, or road closures, go to lacounty.gov/emergency or our Sheriff's Department social media. Now it's my honor to introduce my partner of the Chief of the Los Angeles Police Department, Jim McDonald.
119, cancel.
Thank you very much. And as you look at the group assembled behind me this morning, each of those and everybody we represent who's out in the field all have families. Many are impacted directly by the fire, but they need those families to come and try and be able to help everybody else who's out there. So I owe a debt of gratitude to everybody who is putting it all on the line for everyone else. This is a tragic time in our history here in Los Angeles, but a time where we're really tested and see who we really are. And it's critical that at these times we be patient, that we come together, that we focus on saving lives, and to be able to do the very best job we can, so when we look back on this, we know that we did what we could for others. I look at the people who were out there on the line last night. The winds were like something that I have never seen before. Firefighters, police officers, deputies, they're out there sheltering in their vehicles, their trucks and their cars, so that they don't end up getting burned from the fire that was being driven by 75-plus mile-an-hour winds. They were there until they could get out of the car and go back to doing their work. As you can imagine, a very difficult circumstance to deal with. These are, as I mentioned, unprecedented conditions, but also unpredictable. As the fire continues to spread and pop up in different locations, none of us know where the next one is going to be. So I would ask you to be vigilant, to look at your neighborhood, to talk to your neighbors, to have everybody on board, so that if they see something start up, that we get on it very quickly. We get fire resources out there as soon as we possibly can, because with these winds, once it starts small, it'll be very big very quickly. And so I would ask for everybody's help, cooperation, and vigilance in that role. As you've heard before about evacuation, that makes the difference between living and not. And so I would ask you to take these warnings, these orders to evacuate very seriously. As you've heard over and again, be ready to go. Pack what you need up, but then please comply with these orders. We don't give them, put them out lightly. When we believe that you're in the path of the fire, we're going to order that evacuation, and we really, really need your compliance on that, because if we have to send people in to try and make rescues, those people are putting their lives on the line directly for something that could have been avoidable. Sheriff Luna mentioned looting. That's something that we also have to watch out for. That is incredible that we'd even have to talk about that during these tragic times. But we are going to take that also extremely seriously, and we will follow up with that in the strongest way possible. As far as traffic goes, that's something that we're used to dealing with here. This will be an extra test of gridlock in many places due to people not having access to their normal routes. I would say that if you have an ability to be able to stay out on the west side today, to commute or to work from home, as long as your employers are good with that, to take advantage of that. The air is very tough today for particularly those who are challenged medically. If you can stay home and work from there, I would recommend that. We will continue to support our partners on the fire service and the law enforcement department. But to all the public who are watching this, sincere thank you to all of you for your cooperation and your patience as we all get through this together. Thank you.
134, you can cancel.
Now we're going to introduce my colleague, Supervisor Lindsay Horvath, who represents the Palisades.
Thank you, Madam Chair. This morning, we woke up to a dark cloud over all of Los Angeles, but it is darkest for those who are most intimately impacted by these fires. It has been an immensely painful 24 hours for communities I represent. The Palisades, the Hurst, and Woodley fires are all in the 3rd district, but our strength is in our togetherness, and that will determine how we make it through. We need your partnership in this time of crisis. It is difficult to process the immensity of the destruction and loss. We extend our hearts and every resource we have to all of our impacted residents. We know when we talk about these structures, they aren't just structures. They aren't even just houses. They're homes. This is our home. These are places where we built community, where we raised families, where we made memories that we will never forget, even if we can't go back to these structures. These are our home. Losing home is simply devastating. And I know that we are all here to support you and stand with you in this time of need. Aggressive winds and fire.
Squad 32. Squad 32, go ahead. LA Squad 32, we're getting our patient loaded. You can cancel an engine if we had one.
To have an occupation. They are called to this work to keep us safe, to keep our communities safe, and to do all they can in this time of crisis to protect our Los Angeles County. Overnight winds surrounded our vehicles, and we have red flag conditions through the end of day tomorrow. But we know that because of these fearless warriors on the front line, we're doing all that we can to contain this fire. Thank you for your work to keep Los Angeles County safe, including the 3rd District communities of Pacific Palisades, Topanga Canyon, Sunset Mesa, Malibu, Santa Monica, Silmar, Granada Hills, Lake Balboa, and surrounding communities. Our #1 message to everyone in impacted areas is to follow all evacuation orders and warnings and to stay where you are safe as long as the evacuations remain in place. We continue to have shelter capacity for you, as you have heard, for you, for your pets, and we have animal sheltering sites as well. These orders are not just to keep you safe and to keep your community safe, they are also to keep those on the front lines of this devastating crisis safe. And the longer that you wait to evacuate, the more you are putting people in danger who are putting their lives on the line to protect your homes. Please don't do this. Please evacuate. There is also an evacuation order in Santa Monica, the northern border of the city to San Vicente. The warning is north of Montana to San Vicente as well. We have an evacuation order as well as a warning there. Barry J. Nydorf Juvenile Hall is in Silmar, and that is under evacuation warning because of the Hurst Fire. Our probation department has evacuation plans in place should that move to an evacuation order from a warning. And our priority is to keep our youth in our care safe. Santa Monica Malibu Unified School District has closed its schools today, and as you heard from Superintendent Carvalho, LAUSD has a variety of updates. We have heard from our state insurance commissioner as well, and while this is still quite early in this emergency, we do have some initial guidance from his office for evacuated households on reimbursable insurance expenses, with information to be found at insurance.ca.gov. Obtain a complete copy of your insurance policy, take note of additional living expense limits, track additional expenses, document conversations with your insurer or adjuster, and don't rush any decisions. If you have any questions, call 800-927-4357. Please continue to check emergency.lacounty.gov for the latest information. And I know we will see brighter skies by working together. Los Angeles County will continue to be unrelenting in our response. And I know we have only the finest on the front lines fighting this fire. It's our duty to see them succeed. Thank you.
All right, now we are going to hear from LA City Council President and Mayor Pro Tem, Marquise Harris.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. On behalf of the City of Los Angeles, I just want to begin by thanking and recognizing and acknowledging the great work of our first responders, especially the men and women of the Los Angeles Fire Department, who last night we all witnessed doing heroic work in the face of grave danger. Last night was one of the most devastating and terrifying nights that we've seen in any part of our city at any part of our history. Fire literally jumping roads, taking out structures, and our public safety professionals created an environment where injuries were kept to a minimum, fatalities were kept to a minimum, and we wake up this morning with a renewed spirit that we can defeat this fire and move on to a brighter day. I want to also acknowledge the two members of the council that are with us today that represent the areas of the fire. Councilwoman Tracy Park of the 11th District, who's I think probably has about 90 minutes sleep by my count, because every time I looked on the television, you were there knocking on doors in neighborhoods, in community centers, at the shelters, making sure the community was okay. And then an absolute professional, someone who, since I've been on the council with her, has had to fight a fire almost every year. And so is a pro from the San Fernando Valley, the council member from the 7th District, Monica Rodriguez. And again, all the men and women, the firefighters are in the front, but our DWP workers are out there making sure we don't have additional fires from power lines, and countless folks, DOT, making sure the flow of traffic stays so that folks who want to evacuate can do so, are out there as well. So there's literally thousands and thousands of people working together to make this work. I want to announce a few more closures to add to the school closures that we heard and the closures that the sheriff and the supervisor read to us. Griffith Park closed today, including Lake Hollywood. Runyon Canyon closed today. The Los Angeles Zoo closed today. The Hollywood Reservoir closed today. The Hollywood Sign closed today, as well as all the roads through the Sepulveda Basin in the San Fernando Valley. So nobody should be going those places today anyway. I will amend what Chief McDonald said. Not only if you're on the west side or in the valley, anywhere in this city, if you can stay off the roads, please do so. I live in South LA, a long way away from the fires. Visibility is less than 1 block because of the smoke. So if there is not a good reason for you to be on the roads, we ask that you leave the roads open as possibly as you can to the public safety professionals that have to do their work and will lead us out of the crisis that we face here in the city of Los Angeles and the county of Los Angeles today. Also, lastly, just grateful for the work of the President of the United States, kicked in for us late last night, who happens to be in Southern California. The governor was with us in the Pacific Palisades last night and has helped out. And a range of municipalities around the county and outside the county have come in to help where they can. And we're extremely, extremely grateful for their help in this time of crisis for our city and our county. And with that, I will ask the Director of the Office of Emergency Management for Los Angeles County, Kevin McGowan, to come to the mic.
Thank you for the introduction. I'm Kevin McGowan. I'm the Director with LA County's Office of Emergency Management. As my partners up here have said before, we're facing a historic natural disaster, and I think that can't be stated strong enough. This is not a normal red flag. We've been in partnership with the National Weather Service for days prior to the arrival of this severe windstorm. There's been amazing communication by the National Weather Service, and they should be acknowledged for all of the communication that was put out days in advance. What's critical about that is partnered all of our public safety and emergency organizations throughout the county to begin preparations for this. And a lot of the successes we saw over the last 18 to 20 hours is a direct result of painstaking preparations that had gone into place for the last 48 to 72 hours. We still have a long road ahead of us. Our county is known with wildland fires. We just finished working on the Franklin Fire. We've had the Bridge Fire, the Post Fire. This has been a very destructive fire season. This is just going to add to it. Our eyes are on mitigating the impacts from this emergency, working with our community partners, and then charting the course for what will be a long recovery effort. With that, I would like to introduce our Department of Public Works for LA County Director, Mark Pichelle.
Good morning. Thank you, Kevin. My name is Mark Pichelle. I'm the Director of Public Works for Los Angeles County, the largest public works department in the United States. We're coordinating across the area with all our partner agencies, including, of course, primarily the City of Los Angeles, in addressing this event today. I'm going to talk a little bit about what our focus is in terms of infrastructure, and then I'll move on. Before I do that, though, I do want to acknowledge all of the residents that have either lost a home or who are being evacuated. I do personally understand what that is about and understand what kind of fear that can put into you. One thing I would recommend to you before you leave that home, if you want something to do, is to close that home up tight, close any openings, completely tight to the home, and make sure that access is open to the fire department in the event that they want to come on and do work on your property. That's one thing I've learned through the years is important. So right now, LA County Public Works is focused on water supply, the road safety and transportation system, and preparing our flood control system for the inevitable post-event, which may be flows of debris and mud. With respect to water resources, there's been quite a bit of talk in the media about the water system that we're using for suppression. So let me make the following statement. There have been quite a bit of comments on social media about the local water supply and its impact on firefighting efforts. There is collaboration across this region. Over 200 water retailers serve the region. LA County serves the area that is in the Eaton Fire area. LA City serves the area in the Palisades area. We also serve the Palisades area for the over here water supply to the hydrant system. The municipal water systems that service our homes and businesses continue to work effectively. However, they are not designed to fight fire and wildfires. The firefight with multiple fire hydrants drawing the water from the system for several hours is unsustainable. This is a known fact. That's why air support is so critical to the firefight, and unfortunately, wind and air visibility have prevented that support. County water reservoir, however, county and city water reservoirs, open reservoirs, are available and on standby once that support becomes available. We will be having fixed wing as well as helicopter draw of water from our system. We also need customers to understand that it is really quite futile to attempt to fight fire with your hose at your house. That's not something I would recommend you do, but in fact I would ask that you turn off your water and turn off your gas, both things before you leave the residence, so that we can continue to have that water supply for the hydrant system. The transportation system is operating with many, many closures. Those closures are meant for evacuation as well as fire suppression efforts. So we're asking residents not to abandon vehicles in the streets, to not park vehicles in streets, but to leave those vehicles on your property. And we ask that you drive very carefully because we also have the other event of wind right now. And we have numerous signals out across the area. So we need people to drive very consciously in the street system. And then the third piece in the road system and in our homes is the wind is causing massive tree fall. We have numerous, over hundreds and hundreds of trees that have fallen in the area already. We expect more of that to occur. This is a safety hazard for you and your children. So we're asking that you avoid walking outside, avoid being under trees, avoid parking cars under trees, all the things that you can imagine that a tree can do. A tree can be just as devastating to a home and to your personal self as a fire. So please be aware that the wind event is going to continue and the infrastructure is in place to do with that. We are currently preparing to remove that. We are removing trees as they fall where it's safe to do so. There will be a mass debris removal system put together that the county is coordinating. We will be removing and working with the cities to remove the mass debris that's going to occur, not only from the structures that have been damaged, but all of these trees that are down. So please, one of the things is make way for our utility workers who are in support of the very, very, very brave firemen and sheriff and police force that are out doing their job. We're in full support of them. So lastly, on the flood control system, this is just a quick note that yes, in fact, we will have a lot of debris. The flood control system has been impacted. That covers the entire region by the fire. In fact, many of our facilities have been burned. One in Eaton Fire, where there is a debris dam there, and its facilities are currently threatened. We're looking at that and want to raise up those systems. As we enter into post-fire, our department will be available to do a review of your individual properties to make sure that you're safe from debris flow as another event that may occur in our county. With that, I'm going to happy to turn over the microphone to my partner from the Department of Water Power, the General Manager, Janice Quiñones.
141 copy, cancel my squad.
Thank you, Mark. I am Janice Quiñones, CEO and Chief Engineer for LADWP. I want to start by thanking everybody on this response. I've been in emergency management my whole career, and the collaboration I've seen in this response has been incredible. Especially our first responders, our crews. I want to thank our crews that have been working on high winds trying to restore power as fast as possible. And also county, city council, mayor's office. The mayor has been in contact with me all the time. And also other utilities in California have been proactively reaching out to us to help us with the restoration. So we're in the process of contacting them to ask for more support. I want to continue the thought process that Mark had about water supply in Palisades. We had a tremendous demand on our system in the Palisades. We pushed the system to the extreme. 4 times the normal demand was seen for 15 hours straight, which lowered our water pressure. We were pushing 75 CFS on our trunk line to try to keep water pressures in the system. If there's a message you take away from me today, is I need our customers to really conserve water, not just in the Palisade area, but the whole system, because the fire department needs the water to fight the fires, and we're fighting a wildfire with urban water systems, and that is really challenging. What happened in Palisades? We have 3 large water tanks, about 1 million gallons each. We ran out of water in the first tank about 4:45 p.m. yesterday. We ran out of water in the second tank about 8:30 p.m. and the third tank about 3 a.m. this morning. Those tanks help with the pressure on the fire hydrants in the hills of Palisades. And because we were pushing so much water in our trunk line, and so much water was being used before it can get to the tanks, we were not able to fill the tanks fast enough. So the consumption of water was faster than we can provide water in our trunk line. So I want to make sure that you understand there's water on the trunk line. It just cannot get up the hill because we cannot fill the tanks fast enough. And we cannot lower the amount of water that we provide to the fire department in order to supply the tanks because we're balancing firefighting with water. So we have our operations people on the water side at the command post with the fire department, helping them with tactics to ensure that we can provide as much water as we can find to our first responders. What are we doing now? We're sending about 20 water tanks for our construction crews full of water to support the fire department. We identify other areas in our system where our tankers can refill. It takes about 30 minutes to refill about 4,000 gallons of water, and we're constantly moving that water to the fire department to get them as much water as we can. I would also ask for the people on zip code 90272, because we're pushing the water system so hard, our water quality is decreasing. So we're going to be issuing a boil water notice this morning, and that will extend for about 48 hours. The water quality is low. We have a lot of ash in the system. And so please, if you're going to be drinking water, you need to boil the water. Those boil waters will continue to increase as the system starts restoring. We're also managing a power outage restoration. Our water emergency has been the #1 primary issue. But the power issues are continue to increase. The winds picked up at around 11 p.m. last night, and that's when we saw the majority of our outages coming in. As of 7 a.m. today, we have 135,000 customers out of power. We have restored about 78,000 customers since the start of the outage. 32 customers have been out of power for more than 10 hours and 7 for over 18 hours. If you are out of power, I urge you to call us, call 911, let us know so that we can get to you as fast as safely as possible. We are on a severe emergency activation at the EOC for both water and power. It's taking us 24 to 48 hours to get to all of the outage. That's why we're going to start increasing our mutual aid request to get more crews on here to reduce that restoration time, but we cannot do that until it's safe for our crews. And I'm happy to report we have had no safety incidents for either the water and the power crews, which we need all the crews safely operating in our system. 40% of our outages were due to us having to de-energize the circuits for public safety. And we cannot energize them until it's safe to do so, and we have put eyes on our system. 20% is because of wire downs, and 6.5% is because our system has protected itself from further outages, and so we have to patrol every line before we come back online. With that, I just want to thank everybody, and Madam Chair.
Thank you so much. We want to transition. We're 5 minutes over. We do want to give a little bit of time for question and answer with the press. I'm going to call on you. Please identify yourself, your name, and which media outlet you're with. I see a hand up here. We'll go with you first.
Good morning. Yes, Gavin Castro from the Chair Margaret, wanted to ask because this press conference called One Voice is bringing together some of our city leaders, our county leaders here together for this incredible tragedy, this crisis that we're experiencing right now. And a lot of our viewers are asking, how can other Angelenos help? Because people want to volunteer, people want to help. What's the best way that other folks out there that want to help, what can they do?
Well, first of all, thank you for that question, because I think this does speak volumes to the fact that it's not just at the local level, it's at the state and federal level as well, and it is one voice. We're seeing these fires taking place countywide, which is stretching our resources. But to the public, I mentioned All Saints in Pasadena that's opened up its church to people that are evacuating, people that are not only part of their parish, but also people that are seeking refuge. I would encourage, and we will work with our Office of Emergency Management, to put together a list of what you can do to help. I know at Pasadena Convention Center, they're looking for resources, food, and blankets. Red Cross is putting that together, but we can always use more. So this is the time for us all to come together. I mean, we're trying to wrap our heads around just getting this fire under control, but make no mistake, we will put something together so that people can offer their support. You are seeing the goodness, and I know Supervisor Horvath mentioned it. With all these horrific stories you hear, you also hear stories of people that are doing amazing things to help their neighbors and their community.
Thank you for that. Now go ahead in the green shirt.
Yeah, the DWP was talking about the problems with the water supply, and I was wondering if either the DWP or the fire department has any kind of numbers to talk about, like what is the number of hydrants that could not get water because of these pressure issues, what percentage of the system in Pacific Palisades wasn't getting service at that point, and given the type of things you're describing this morning, do you think there needs to be an overhaul of the system, given these increasing number of urban fires? And also, when does the mayor return?
And name and media outlet, please.
David Zahniser with the Los Angeles Times.
So, Chief, please correct me if I'm wrong, but we were trying to keep water at all altitudes on the Palisades, and I think about 3 in the morning, that's when the hydrants went dry above the Brentwood area. We are able to push water on that trunk line on the east side of that, and we have some water on higher elevations, 16 to 18,000. But at 3,000, at 3 a.m., all of the fire hydrants went dry in the Palisades. To your question of climate resiliency and how do we need to update the system, I would say that is true. We were talking with the county supervisor and Mark on how are we going to change the way we operate our water systems for events like this. This is an unprecedented event. I think the 2011 winds was significant from a power outage perspective, but the fires have really increased the response complexity of this. We had crews trying to mitigate this, and we had to evacuate. We worked with fire department to try to get back in and try to fill the tanks again. It wasn't safe to do so. So you're managing the fires, you're managing the power outage, and you're managing the water needs because it was an urban wildfire firefighting. So yes, we have to look at our system from a climate resiliency as a region, and it's going to be more than just DWP. It's all the water agencies here, including the county.
Thank you. Over here in the burgundy with a mask. Name and media outlet, please.
And the mayor question.
Real quick, I can speak on the operational side of the hydrants. We don't have a specific number to the hydrants. We do know that it came in phases. Now, our firefighters always have a primary plan, a backup plan, contingency, and emergency plan. So oftentimes, just so that the public is aware, in large brush fires, water supplies are normally limited. So with that, our apparatus do have the ability to draft water if we need to out of pools, ponds, any type of water resource. We also utilize the water tenders, in which we spoke about a little bit earlier. So with that, I just wanted to clarify that in regard to when the mayor is returning. I spoke to her this morning at 4 o'clock. She's on her way for the last leg of her journey back home from Dallas, so her ETA is right around noon.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Buenos días, Ali Santana with Telemundo 52. For Chief Crowley, Chief Maroney, where can people go to donate food, water, supplies?
Engine 87, Squad 118 released. Squad 118 is going to remain on scene for about 5 minutes. Available on scene.
We will do something in Spanish right after we conclude over here with a couple of Spanish speakers regarding the volunteer information.
Sure, so thank you for the question about the donations. I know we spoke about that earlier. Just a touch point for the community. We are so grateful for the community's efforts in regard to donations. Now, what I do want to be mindful about to make sure that we share is please listen to the direction of where those donations, either through money and or food, any type of donation, it can become problematic if the public starts to just drop things off. So we are putting together a strong plan from our Emergency Operations Center. We're at the highest level at this point. We're coordinating with the county as well. So stand by for more information. We want to be very purposeful and strategic in how we're going to collect those donations, and they are welcomed.
Right over here with the glasses and the gray, right behind you. Over here with the hand up.
Scott Snowden, Santa Monica Daily Press. Question for Ms. Horvath. Are there any forecasts or predictions at this point for the economic impact of this?
There are no early numbers of the economic impact, but we are already exploring how we can do, for example, a business interruption fund, as we have done in other states of emergency. We know that there are many businesses that have also been impacted in addition to the people who are experiencing difficulty in their homes. So we are looking at what resources the county has available to support on all fronts. But thank you for the question.
Lastly, do you think this will affect insurance companies and their approach to house owners going forward?
I believe it already has, and the conversation is ongoing. As I shared earlier from the insurance commissioner, I know this is an ongoing conversation in his office, and he has provided that information and welcoming phone calls from folks who do have questions about insurance impacts as a result of these fires. I do know that yesterday, through the help of our chair, the county declared a state of emergency, as did the governor, and I know that there are other states of emergency that will be declared in order to make sure that all residents are able to readily access everything that they need to in response to these.
Thank you. We need to move on. Right here in the front, young woman with the hand up.
86
Hi, Grace Lee with the Los Angeles Times. I was hoping one of the fire chiefs could talk a little bit about long-range spotting and how far we actually saw embers jumping from one fire to other spot fires. And then additionally, we heard repeatedly fire crews requesting help, backup, and not having enough crews. Were you guys prepared enough for this? Did we have enough resources to fight these fires? Thank you.
Thank you for the question. So I'll start at the end. No, LA County and all 29 fire departments in our county are not prepared for this type of widespread disaster. There are not enough firefighters
LA Copter 17
to address 4 separate fires.
Copter 17, priority traffic, go ahead.
We were prepared.
Yeah, you can
We did
continue
get
our
a state
timer
preposition
for 20.
Resources that came from Northern California that were up in the San
Additional
Fernando
20,
Valley.
copy 17.
We did hire additional firefighters from the LA County Fire Department and pre-positioned them in the Santa Monica Mountains. The LA County Fire Department was prepared for one or two major brush fires, but not for especially these sustained winds and low humidities. Like our Director of Emergency Management said, this is not a normal red flag alert. People were calling for help. We tried to get them the help that they needed. LA County right now is prioritizing life safety, but we're also engaging in structure defense, perimeter control, and aerial operations. Remember that the LA County Fire Department has 13 aerial assets available to it. In addition to our agency-owned helicopters, we have our 2 CL-415 Super Scoopers and our
just confirming you would like squads to operate alone currently on medical calls, so I can tell dispatch so we're not dispatching out engines on the medicals right now.
Like I said earlier, I've requested additional resources, not only from Northern California, but from out of
we will no longer dispatch BLS resources on the medicals.
So we're doing the very best we can. But no, we don't have enough fire personnel in LA County between all of the departments to handle this. Thank you.
Thank you. And we have a couple of just quick questions.
I just want to also acknowledge that that came down from Sacramento State Senator Ben Allen and Sasha Perez, as well as our Santa Monica Mayor Negrete, who's also present here. And I know that Congressman George Whiteside is flying in from Washington, D.C. He represents the Sylmar Santa Clarita area, and so we appreciate you all being here.
Thank you,
and I think someone from the mayor's office would like to go ahead. Introduce.
Thank you, appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. Celine Cordero, Deputy Chief of Staff to Mayor Bass. I just want to step forward and address the question about the mayor. The mayor will be on the ground shortly, very shortly this morning, and engaged. But I want to assure the community and the city, our mayor has been actively engaged 100% of the time, the entire last 24 hours throughout this unfortunate event and crisis. The mayor has been in constant communication with our chief of police, our fire chief, our council president, our law enforcement partners, our Supervisor Barger, thank you, and our county partners. So I just want to stress she has had 100% access the entire time that she's been traveling and been actively involved in the decision making. So thank you very much to all up here, and the mayor looks forward to meeting you very shortly this morning.
Thank you for that. Over here in the green shirt.
Good morning, Stephen Coleman, KABC. You mentioned 4 fires. I'm aware of 3. Could you describe and characterize the 4th fire, county fire?
Yes, I can speak briefly on that 4th fire. Was a Woodley fire, which is approximately, it was a smaller fire. We threw a lot of resources at it. It is under control at this point. We'll push that information out to the media so you have the very specifics, but we're calling it the Woodley fire.
Could you tell us where it was located? Where?
Yeah, it was in the Sepulveda Basin. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Last question, then we'll have one-on-ones. Hi, I'm Samantha Norris, San Fernando Valley Sun. I know the Hurst Fire is one of the smaller fires here, but can somebody speak more to what resources are being deployed to that fire? And for people in the Sylmar area, what are the evacuation zone areas, any closures, and where those people can go?
JLS 19.
Hi, good morning. Councilwoman Monica Rodriguez from the 7th District. Last night we evacuated 71 horses from the Stetson Ranch area. The fire came up quickly, and so thankfully they were safely evacuated to the Hanson Dam Equestrian Center. As we indicated, this is a very dynamic situation, and the lack of aerial support is making it that much more challenging for firefighters to be able to fight these fires, whether it's in the Palisades or any other part of the county. And so it's critically important that people heed the evacuation orders. In the Sylmar community, Richie Gallen's rec center in Pacoima is available for the evacuations. Currently, there is 80% vacancies, so there's still capacity for people to evacuate there. Going beyond that, we will continue to open up additional facilities as is needed. I want to ensure the public that the things that you can do, and I know the question was asked, are in the immediate fire area. There are things that you can do to be of assistance, and it goes to looking at hardening your home from any potential threat of embers. These embers fly. Goes to looking at hardening your home from any potential threat of embers. These embers fly. They can go for a couple miles. So we want to ensure that they do everything to create the defensible space in their homes if they're in the adjacent areas. Again, staying off the roads to the greatest degree possible. More importantly, reducing your water usage at this time. Because there is no aerial support, all of our water is being heavily demanded upon for these firefights in all parts of the county. So these are the proactive measures that people can be taking to be of assistance immediately given the needs of our first responders. If you have downed power lines, report those to 911. For you can also report all outages to 1-800-DIAL-DWP. And most importantly, for trees that are down, because we know we have a lot of outages, our Bureau of Street Services, for the City of Los Angeles, all of our street services crew and public works crews are out there doing that work as well, and they are part of our first responders. Want to make sure that everyone's reporting those to 311 so that we can keep the roads cleared for everyone.
Rescue 32 is Queen 153, Squad 32.
The amount of access for our fire personnel. Most importantly, for the adjacent equine areas, because I know in the Hurst Fire we're concerned about the spread right now. There's a lull in the wind, but we're concerned about the potential spread to other equine areas. We want to make sure that we launched our early evacuation for horse-keeping areas in the northeast San Fernando Valley, and I want to continue to urge the public in these adjacent areas to please be prepared with your bags, with your important documents, to be ready to be prepared to potentially heed the call for evacuation.
Thank you very much. We're over time. We're going to...
Just one clarity as well, so you have some of the statistics. It started at 1010 last night. The latest acreage we have is 500 acres. We're working closely with our partners, which are the Los Angeles National Forest. We have a rep over here behind us, so we can do some one-on-ones if you want more specific, but we are unified with them. Also, the good news is, through the heroic efforts of our crews working through the night last night, our overall objective was to keep that fire so it did not overpass the 5, did not cross the 5 at this point. We're able to hold it to that point, but again, the winds are back up. We're working really, really hard there to make sure we maintain that. And we're continue to work really, really hard with our partners.
I don't have too much more to add, but I will share that the Los Angeles City Fire and the Angeles National Forest went into unified command immediately when that fire started. And that fire started in an area where well exercised, known as the neutral threat zone. So that's a part of our pre-planned unified command area, and that includes ground resources and aircraft. And of course, as mentioned, aircraft has been having a hard time finding good air, and actually with the wind speeds. We're assessing aircraft availability every minute, continuously watching for a window to get aircraft up from multiple parts and multiple agencies. The Angeles National Forest aircraft and the air tanker base that services the Southern California areas in Lancaster under the U.S. Forest Service, and they're watching for opportunities to launch aircraft. But last night, the winds out in the Antelope Valley were just as high as they were here in what we call the Front Range, so we're still struggling to get aircraft in the air. Yes, sir. Robert Garcia, Fire Chief for the Angeles National Forest.
Thank you. We are wrapping up our press conference. We will have one-on-ones and a short for Spanish media. If you gather right over here, we will have Sheriff Luna and also LA City PIO with Fire David Ortiz. So Spanish interviews right over here to my right.
LA Squad 37 available. Give us that run in district. Council 131.
I copy. 1231 cancel.
LA 153.
53, go ahead.
153, we made contact with the RP. Could be a false alarm. We're available.
The copies. Firefighter 48, Captain. Turn left, go out the doors, and meet us out there. 55, returns around. LA Engine 37, can you check callback and verify the address? Q12. 7.
LA 286, we touched base with Edison. This incident has been addressed already, and they said they were clear. So we're available. Time.
36, LA copies. LA Squad 32, we're loading on a patient. You can cancel our engine. 32, LA copies. 32, you're going to be acting alone on medical calls till further notice, unless it's a cardiac arrest. 5, return to now. It will be on Q12, 931 East Avenue, Q12, 104. 37, copy, thanks. The 169, sequence 29. Cancel, confirming Quentin 5-1, you acknowledge the cancel. One's engine 286. LA 117, you can cancel our squad. LA copy, squad 135, cancel. Copy, cancel, thank you. Five 30, Chiefs, code 153. Engine 97 from Squad 32 on V6.
Hey, Mavic, we heard the call for the outdoor fire. Are you guys on scene? Can we help you out? We're almost on scene. It came out of Irwindale on the 210. It says small fire on the on-ramp. We'll check it out. Okay, just a heads up, you have Clint 153 is on it as well. LA Engine 97.
7, go.
Engine 97 is still on scene of the Irwindale and Huntington fire. If you have any units responding, you can cancel them. We're picking up smokers and small flare-up.
7 LA copy. Square 153, you can cancel your response. LA 29, com 1 only, we're available. 29. Modified brush fire, floors. Engine 122, engine 538, San Gabriel across of Lincoln.
LA Quinn 4 on D3, put us on that modified brush fire in our area.
Order copy.
LA 122 responding to Forest District on the brush.
22. 538 route. 38. Elliot to 538, do we have a comp plan for the modified brush? That's going to be a negative at this time. We are running the incidents on dispatch 3. Comp plans are only going out if needed on scene. 538, Copy. Also, do we have air resources on this? Negative due to the text.
538, copy.
4, you're also getting a response from Montebello. Stand by for the identifiers.
LA Patrol 59, go ahead and add us to that ticket, that fire in the Narrows, and send us a comp plan, please.
Patrol 59, no comp plan at this time until we get a size up.
Patrol 59. Patrol 59, go ahead. LA Patrol 59, go into traffic.
Patrol 59, no traffic.
LA Engine 538 on scene, north San Gabriel, west of Lincoln. This is a homeless encampment fire in the Narrows area. Engine 538 can handle with the next due engine company. You can cancel all additional resources.
38, LA copy. You have Quick 4 coming from quarters as well as engine 122 from 22s.
Copy that. We'll keep whoever gets here first.
Copies.
LA 14, copy that. Leave us on the ticket, please.
LA copies. Engine 122 canceled. Patrol 74, mutual aid into the city. 13773, Gaper.
LA 122 confirming we're canceled into force.
Confirm.
LA 122 on C3, confirming we're canceled into force.
Engine 122, it's affirmative, you're canceled.
122, gonna go back to D4.
I copy. Italy. Engine 148 LA, D3. LA. Your call type is a cardiac arrest with a mutual aid into the city. Engine 538, Patrol 59, D3. Patrol 74, in and out. LA Engine 148, what's the nature of our call? 48, you're going on a cardiac arrest into the city. No, geez. 73s. LA Engine 148, confirming there's a ALS unit attached to this call. 148, that's A firm. You're going with Rescue 18 from the city. Copter 17, LA timer check. Copter 17, LA timer check on dispatch 3. Conclusion BLS 153. LA timer check.
LA Patrol 7-4, we're assigned to the Altadena incident. We're not available for the call.
LA copies. Hurst 87. Respond with engine 87 medical rescue Valley at the 605.
LA, was that traffic for Quint 29 with engine 87?
Correction, Quint 29 with squad 87.
Copy, Quint 29, copy.
Copy, Copter 17 LA, dispatch 1. LA from AP10, can you touch us to that run with Quint 29? LA, dispatch 3, you can cancel your response into the city. City can't handle. 148, copy.
LA engine 97.
Engine 97, go ahead.
Do you have anyone responding to the 210 on-ramp off of Irwindale?
That's a negative.
Thank you.
Big PLS 82s. 24s.
LA 4153, no patients, no injury. 153 available.
Copies.
LA Squad 7, it's going to be a person sleeping only. You can cancel assignment.
LA copies. Quinn 29, AP10 cancel. Person sleeping only. LA timer check. LA from Superintendent 19. Super 19, good. Hey, can you respond me an engine to a rubbish fire at the mouth of Azusa Canyon? 19, LA copies. LA, confirming this is going to be San Gabriel Canyon Road, or are we going up Glendale Mountain Road?
No, we're at San Gabriel Canyon Road at El Encanto.
Copy.
LA 153.
153, good.
LA 153. Keep squad 32 responding. Single resource. 153 is going to stay available.
Copies. Squad 32, single resource. Wires down 47, engine 184, 5125 Baldwin Avenue. Tube 19, LA, you're getting engine 86.
LA Quint 29.
Quint 29, go ahead.
LA Quint 29. Let's add squad 29 to this ticket. Put Quint 29 available.
Copies.
LA Squad 101. We have the patient loaded up and are heading to the hospital, so you can cancel whatever engine you have assigned to this call.
Squad 101, I copy. All squads and battalions Q and 16 are operating alone on all medical calls unless they're cardiac arrests.
Squad 101 copies. LA from Soup 19. Cancel engine 86. Workers extinguished it.
LA copies, engine 86 cancel.
86 copy. LA from AP Tank. Can you transfer us to that run with 87th? Then. LA Squad 87 is the same homeless person from the previous call. You can cancel assignment. PH.
87. Breathing 185, squad 183 by voice, 2351, Town Avenue.
Squad 183 around.
Copies.
LA engine 87, cancel squad.
LA copies. Seven cancel. Rescue 66s. Evacuation 93, Engine 131. X-150s.
LA engine 183.
Go ahead.
LA engine 183, we're having some comm issues. Just doing a radio check on D3, how do you copy?
Copy you loud and clear. How do you copy LA?
I copy you loud and clear, thank you.
JLS 85, squad 64. Engine 134, Psych Rescue BLS.
LA 1053.
Message.
153, can you send the callback number to my NBC?
Stay firm. They've called a couple times today. We weren't able to send the first couple. We'll send you their number. Just 37. Roads 5, square 153, squad 47. Go ahead. Go ahead. LA from AP10, you can attach us to that run with squad 47 and you can cancel the Quint we can handle with the squads. LA copies, Quint 153, cancel. North 182, send you 183. North 168. LA squad 33, we're available. Send us the next one. You can cancel. Quit 126. First HP on scene, non-injury. No fire needed. 126, copy. Cancel by 5 ambulance. Squad 111, cancel. LA Quit 29 per battalion 16 and resource drawdown. Go ahead and send 167 that on that entry A by themselves. Take copies. Six, seven, you are solo. Rescue BLS 61, 145, seizure 33. Cheese. Conscious 86 is LA Patrol 102. Patrol 102, good. LA Patrol 102, place Patrol 102 on that wires down call in place of engine 62. Copies. 86, you can cancel. Gen 86, you can cancel. Squad 151 will act alone. LA 184. 84, go. We're available on 47th District. Got anything we can help out with out here? It's going to be a negative at this time. We have nothing in Battalion 10 currently. Copy that. We'll be heading back to 16 Battalion. Copies. Engine 86 cancel. Squad 151 will act alone. LA Squad 47, we're going available if there's any calls. 47, show you clear at this time. LA Engine 134. We've been staged for about 20 minutes. Do we have an ETA for sheriffs? With Lancaster, Stamina 1. LA Engine 86, resend the call, please. 86, you can cancel squads are acting alone, battalion 2 currently. 251 for PD on scene, no fire needed.
LA Squad 151.
Squad, go ahead.
LA Squad 151. Copy traffic, canceled by PD. Squad 151, available course. One.
34, clear to enter for sheriff on scene.
Copy, advise AMR, please.
LA copies. Fires 32's engine 184. One up on voice.
LA Squad 151, go ahead and put us on that run 85.
LA copies. Squad 182 cancel. .120s. SA 130s. Cancel.
LA Squad 182.
182 here, cancel. Five one, cancel your response, no fire needed.
151, copy. Is there any other runs we can handle?
Hey, firm just got a back pain in 85s. We'll put you on it. Squad 182, cancel, disregard. Cancel Quint 29, you can cancel your response. Squad 87, you're going to act alone for the diabetic. Spain 33.
Delay engine 97.
7 go.
The olive incident is concluded. Engine 97 returning to quarters.
Copies. You can cancel your response, squad only. Squad 87, respond to the diabetic in 29.
LA squad 29 is available if you use that corner area.
Copy, squad 87, cancel.
LA squad 32 is available out of Cañada Valley Hospital. Any calls we can take?
32, show you clear at this time. Squad 182 cancel, squad 182 cancel. And wires down 169. Squad 87 cancel.
LA squad 33, this is not in reality. Okay.
Squad 33, LA copy. This is 5, engine 87.
LA squad 130, cancel, go ahead.
Copy, squad 33 cancel.
Cancel squad.
LA copy, squad 119 cancel. On the run in 120.
Cancel. LA engine 145, cancel for sheriff on scene.
145, LA copies. We're going to have to double bump you. You're going to continue to the chest pain in 33 now.
copies, step over.
LA copies, engine 117, cancel.
LA engine 134, we are going available if we can help with any runs in the valley.
134, that's a firm. Engine 129, you can cancel. We'll put engine 134 with the squad. The 118, you can cancel. So call in 45s for the overdose. Squad 26, cancel.
LA Squad 118, we copied a reassignment to Lay Baden Court, Ward 45. Go to route.
LA copy, Squad 26, cancel.
Off.
43s. It's 101s.
LA Squad 118, show us on scene, please.
19. Something out. Go Fire 136's engine 84.
LA engine 87, add an ambulance to the ticket, please.
Copies. 36, press en route.
Palisades 134, cancel squad.
Go on 34, cancel.
LA Squad 151 is available for help for that other end 85.
Oh, 151, I like that piece. Go for 129.
Show us around, please.
Cancel, come on, 53, you can cancel, scroll on 54 is going to go on. We'll put you available. You can cancel. We're sending squad 154 along. 153. Investigation 123-132. This 62 squad 101. Fire 32, engine 97. 7. There's 47, spin 29.
LA 218, cancel squad.
Squad 187, cancel. Five, engine 286. Kilo 33.
LA 286 en route, advise ambulance and the patient that we have a 30-minute ETA.
36 LA copies. $47 only.
LA, squad 47, do you have traffic?
That's A firm. I'm going to put you on a stick BLS in 5. Engine 286 has a over 30-minute ETA.
Copy, show us an route.
LA from AP10, we'll take that stick BLS in 5. You can cancel squad 47. LA copies. Would you like 286 to continue? That's a negative. We can handle it alone with an ambulance. LA copies.
Available.
LA copies.
LA 129, warming fire only now out.
7. You're 132, LA.
LA, go for 132.
We're getting an additional caller stating a fast-moving fire off Little Tahunga at mile marker 10.03.
Copy. Balance is still brush. We're still en route.
LA copies. Stand by one, we're going to send a full brush. This is going to be in the Forest Services handle. Stand by one.
Copy. Stand by for a comp plan. 538, copy. Responding.
Is anyone 36:11? We're punching it out now. It's going to be a V2 response.
Copy, V2.
Six False Alarm for Alarm Company.
126, copy, false alarm. LA Copter 17 is off Barton recon flight over the GPL area. Control 20-minute timer, please.
Brush fire, 123s with the forest, 17832 Little Tahunga Canyon Road, cross of Dillon Divide. 1080 Yellow Tanker 55, Battalion 6 Bravo, acknowledged, switch to V2, response will be on LA County V2.
Where do you want us to report to?
182 to 182s. Difficulty breathing 182's engine 183 by voice 1550 North Park. Helicopter 11, copy response. 11. LA, Houston 77 is available for up for the brush. 7, check on V2. Copy. Units responding to the brush fire in 123s. Command will be on LA County V2, primary TAC, NIPSI, TAC 2. Secondary TAC, LA County V12 direct. Air to ground will be air to ground 59, crew dozen at LA County crew, Victor 125.6700. Repeating, LA County V2, NIPSI, TAC 2, V12 direct, air to ground 59, 125.6700. Engine 184, pull fire in 154s. 503 Melbourne Street. 184 route. Copies. 183 LA, confirming route. LA traffic for 183. Engine 183, have a difficulty breather in 182's 1550 Park. 183 route. LA copies. Cautious 32, squad 32 acting alone, engine 286 cancel, I'll put you back, boys. 286. Staff collision, BLS 761, sorry, by voice, arrow across San Nevis.
LA Squad 182.
Bud.
LA Squad 182, ambulance company and staff here can cancel the engine at the captain's discretion.
LA copies, engine 182, copy.
LA, RI 761, show us en route.
LA copies.
LA Quinn 153. LA Quinn 153, confirming we're still en route to 47's area for Watertown.
That's affirmative.
LA Battalion 1 on D1. LA Battalion 1, do we get a hell spot this time?
LA from AP10, we're on scene, unable to locate. Do you have a callback? AP10, stand by 1. Battalion 1, that's a firm. We have engine 131 going to 132 Alpha. Go to traffic.
LA Quint 29, send squad 167 on that run by themselves, and you can put us on the next wires down at 47.
LA copy, squad 153 cancel. 167, you're going solo.
LA Battalion 1 confirming engine 131 to 132 Alpha.
Confirm. Incident on V2.
Battalion 1 copy V2.
LA Hazmat 43, can you give the wires down in 26s to Hazmat Tender 43, please? LA copies. LA from AP10, where are you? Yeah, we're going to go available. AP10, LA copies. Six BLS, 135 and 117. $153s.
LA Monster Search and Rescue on dispatch 3.
Search and rescue, good.
Hey, sir, it sounds like we just had the STAR pager go off. Do you guys have a run for search and rescue somewhere?
It's going to be a negative. We have no search and rescue runs currently.
Copy, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like 1153, it's going to be comp line only. We're available.
LA copies. Fire alarm 75s. And fire alarm 156 is in just 75. Maturity 37s. Investigation 80s.
LA, it's an 80.
80, go ahead.
Would it be possible for you to MDC me a contact number for the person that called? This might be the clay mine. I'd like to talk with them about it.
Copies. We received 2 calls on it. We have an 818 number and an 805 number. I'll MDC you both.
Copy, thank you. Like 1185.
But
LA, show copy 17, returning to Mark 2 sold 5 minutes.
Upper 17.
LA, 1185, started the ticket for a possible gas leak outside at 11641 and 1185 will handle.
185 LA copies.
LA Squad 104 is on scene, updated address 18710, Soledad Canyon Road. We do have 2 vehicles involved, one on its side. It appears we still have 1 person trapped in the vehicle. Stand by for further.
LA copies.
LA 6 Bravo, I'm available. You can put me on that trap.
96 Bravo, LA copies.
LA water tender 128.
Water tender 128, go ahead.
We have come across this TC trapped in 107's area. We are confirming that we have one person trapped. Continue the truck.
LA copies.
LA Quint 104 is available in 107's area based on that trap.
104, we show Quint 126 pulling on scene now.
We'll put us on anyway, we'll see.
LA engine 136, we're going available right up for that TC trap. We're in 156's area.
Cancel, battalion 17 cancel.
Battalion 17 copy.
LA show copy 17 AIQ Bart.
LA Quint 185, can we get that ticket sent over to NCC when you get a chance?
Say firm, can you repeat the street name?
11641 East End.
I copy East End.
LA is at 538. We have to have Whittier Public Works come out. Large tree partially blocking traffic.
I copy. Switch to command 20 to let that radio operator know.
LA show copy 17 AIQ Bart.
Copter 17.
Anyone false alarm per call back.
Copy.
LA engine 136 available. Are we up for that TC trap?
Jacob, what's you on it? 186, you can cancel. Squad 64 will go alone.
186 copy.
Engine 60. 64 disregard. Continue. There's 32s, 286s. LA from AP10, can you touch us to that run with squad 47 and you can cancel the Quint. LA copies.
LA Quint 29 copies, we're available.
LA copies. Fire 32s, engine 184. LA. Go for 80. 80, we're getting a third caller reporting flames on Mount Emma about a half mile up from Angeles Forest. LA engine 132, you can show us available if there's another run. Go ahead and start. This is engine 80. Go ahead and start a brush response. Copies. As soon as you give me a channel and who's coming in this run, I'll give you a hell spot at time. Copies. LA 132, you show us available. We're up for another call. 132, stand by.
LA6 Bravo, I'm available from this trap. Go ahead and put me on that brush in 80s.
Copy. We have to check with the forest as well. Stand by one.
LA Assistant 43, I'm available at Battalion 22 as well. You can add me if needed.
Copy.
LA Squad 167 is available for up for the round at 169.
Stand by one.
LA Squad 47, we're 1 minute out. We can stay on the ticket.
LA copies. Engine of patrol 78 retention route to the water flow.
LA Quint 185, gas company on scene handling.
185. Fire 80, Los Angeles Forest crossing Mount Emma. Standby 1 for the comp plan, confirming with the Forest a comp plan.
LA 37 is going available. What's the command channel?
Responding to the brush fire in 80s is going to be on V2. Standby for the rest of the comp plan, but the command will be on V2. Conscious 153, squad 154, you're going alone. Clan 153, cancel.
LA qualify 3 as to ticket of the unconscious.
Copy, we'll put you on the ticket. This is running the brush fire in 80s. Command will be on LA County V2, primary TAC, NIFC TAC 2, secondary TAC, LA County V12 direct, air to ground will be on air to ground 59, crew doesn't LA County crew, Victor 125.6750, repeating LA County V2, NIFC TAC 2, LA County V12 direct, air to ground will be LA, correction, air to ground 59, 125.6750. This will be the Emma incident.
78, false alarm. LA copies. Helicopter 15, D3. 15, go ahead. LA 15, we're going to depart the Eaton Fire and head back to Barton for maintenance. They give us a 20-minute timer, 20. LA copies off Eaton, 20 minutes to Barton. Would you like to remain on the Eaton ticket? Helicopter 15 is permitted. You can leave us on the ticket. LA copies. LA to 134. You have traffic for the shooting on D1? That's a negative. Go for 104. Your 26 is hazmat 43, squad 26. Go for 104 on attack. Station's finished. Security, go ahead and cancel. I'll get you a full number and set it MDC. I copy. Next start Edison, I'll send you a full number. 36 helicopters. .104 from 136. You guys wrapping that whole thing up? .184s. LA 104, we're available. Do we have another call? It's a negative. Valve can handle at the captain's discretion. 180 copies, engine 183, your discretion. Difficulty breathing 1, correction, difficulty breathing 47, squad 167 by voice 10786, live Oak Avenue. 167 en route. LA squad 47, we're going available, we can take that run, 47. Copy. 6 out, put you back, boys.
LA engine 87, keep squad 47 responding, and engine 87 is going to go available.
Copy.
Helicopter 58, cancel timer on the ground bar.
You know, copy, Spartan. For 187, LA, clear to answer.
Copy, 2 minutes out.
Pickups.
advise the ambulance to come in also.
ALS 168, engine 87, squad 167.
Like 126, is there a rescue in 126 area?
Safer.
LA Squad 167, can you go ahead and send us that run on our MDC again?
Safer, engine 77, cancel.
LA from AP10, we're going available. We take that run with squad 167. You cancel engine 87.
LA copies. Engine 87, cancel.
Engine 87, copy, cancel.
breathing 762s.
For 101's going available at Doctors Montclair if you have another run for us.
101 will show you clear at this time. Fire alarm with a reset 761s. Wires 151. It's 42s. Diagraphs 42, squad 90 by voice, 3618, Mary Beth. Wind 761, false alarm. Squad 90 route.
Equipment 761, confirming cancel, false alarm.
761, that's affirmative. It's 153.
LA Squad 47. LA Squad 47, we're going available to take that run, 42's area.
Squad 90, cancel, push back voice. LA from AP10, can you catch us to that run with Squad 47?
Copies.
73 LA, recontact Northridge.
LA, Pacific traffic for squad 7-3.
That's it firm. Northridge is requesting you to recontact.
Squad 7 copy. LA squad 90 for that call at 168.
Negative, squad 167's up before you.
LA qualify 3. LA qualify 3. Can you check the call back? We're unable to find any wires down.
LA copies. This is actually going to be at 16318 Cypress. You can cancel. It's going to be in 48s.
153.
LA from AP10 is now full arrest. You can cancel Quint 29 and we can handle with the squad and ambulance.
Copy, Square 29, cancel.
Clear 29, copy.
And wires down 48. Fire alarm 86 is Quinn 64. Breathing 130s. Here 33, then your 140 is squad 33. '97s. R32s.
LA 386 en route. Is this the location of the fire from this morning, and is there a unit still there from this morning?
Hey, firm, it's going to be the area of 97's ticket. However, that incident was closed.
Go check that.
These wires 151, square 153.
LA qualified 3. LA qualified 3 is engine 86 available.
Looks like there's just one available. Put on ticket. Fires 102's engine 62 by voice 1876 Morgan Avenue.
LA Patrol 102, we're available. Put us on the wires down in 62's area.
Seven 62s. Choose engine 184. 84 by voice for the wires down. 435 East 3rd.
184 route.
Copies.
Quest 64, false alarm are available.
64 helicopters. Q43. Thirty 42, squad 90 by voice, 3400 Aerojet.
LA engine 97.
What?
LA engine 97, this is calm lines only, we're available.
Copies.
LA County 90 route.
Squad 90. I'm gonna shoot you down to 32s for a second wire squad, 184 cancel.
Copy.
The 134s. Threes.
LA Patrol 102, this is a communications line.
LA copies. 33s.
LA Squad 26, we're on scene, but we are UTL. Do you have anything further?
Squad 26, that's going to be a negative. It's 42, Squad 47. 47, can you handle the second LS alone in 42s? LA from AP10, you can attach us to that run with Squad 47, and we can handle alone with an ambulance. You can cancel Squad 47. Copy. Quint 29, Squad 47, cancel.
LA Hazmat 43, we're UTL. Can you make a call back, get a better location?
Hazmat LA copies. Hazmat 43 LA, this is going to be a driver crashing into things. She's going northbound on 7th at Don Julian. The informant is driving behind the person crashing into objects.
LA Hazmat 43 copy. Do we have a sheriff responding?
That's a firm. Sheriff is en route. CHP is also notified.
Hazmat 43. LA Hazmat 43, this is going to be 7th north of Don Julian, right shoulder vehicle into a electronic road sign. TC.
Copy, will you need an ambulance?
Let's go ahead and continue the ambulance to squad at this time. LA Engine 97, this is comm wire only. We are available.
LA engine 184.
Engine 184.
It's going to be the same address ourselves and 286 were on earlier in 32's district.
Or are you asking or are you confirming? Like, are you on scene?
No, we're not even close. I'm not sure if that's the same address we were on earlier.
Fortunately, we can't confirm at this time.
Copy that. We'll head up and check it out again.
Is that investigation 169?
LA engine 762. Can you respond to RA 762 to our location? There's a medical aid now. LA Hazmat 43 confirming you still have law enforcement en route, possible under the influence.
That's firm. LA pushing route. 762 LA ALS with engine 762 on scene. RA 762 acknowledge.
LA RA 762 show us en route.
Fires down 169.
Point 29 LA.
LA Quinn 29, go ahead.
Point 29, we may have a second response on the same street, but the numerics are 727. Will you be able to handle both?
LA Quinn 29, that's affirmative.
Engine 87, cancel response. Point 29 will handle both calls. On to Ella.
Engine 129 LA injury.
Engine 129 acknowledged. LA, counter response. Hello, is showing available voice.
LS 61. that's 87. Quint 24 LA, ALS. Quint 24 acknowledge.
Quint 24 en route. LA from squad 4135.
Squad 4135, stand by 1. ALS, engine 62 acknowledge.
LA, engine 62 is en route.
For 135, go ahead with the traffic. It's 43s, fire alarm 91s.
LA, false alarm for alarm company.
LA, quit 118.
118, false alarm for alarm company.
Copy. LA 286, put us back on that last call. We got one more smokers out.
286.
LA engine 134, this is going to be a public search. You can cancel the squad.
Squad 130, cancel response. Engine 134 is ambulance canceled on scene.
Ambulance is on scene with us. We'll cancel when we're done. Thank you.
Copy. Squad 130, cancel.
Squad 130, copy, cancel.
Engine 97, cancel response.
LA from squad 4135.
Squad 4135, stand by. go ahead to traffic.
LA Squad 4135. We are on a small start on 210, just east of Yarnell Avenue. Has anybody called in this ticket?
Squad 4135, engine 286 is at the 210 in Irwindale.
Squad 4135, copy. Show us on scene. Highway Patrol, we do have the freeway shut down. 25 by 25 foot start. Keep the engine rolling.
286, did you copy Squad 4135's traffic?
LA 286, I heard they have a 25 by 25 spot. What is their exact location?
I believe he said he's at Yarnell, 210 in Yarnell.
That's affirmative. 210 in Yarnell. CHP has the freeway shut down. Engine can come opposing on Yarnell. The freeway is shut down. We're making progress on the fire cut line around it now.
Squad 4135, we don't have a cat hit for Yarnell. Do you have another off-ramp?
We're on the westbound 210 between Yarnell and Roxford.
Copy, it's going to be a different location than engine 286 disregard.
Great, copy. LA Quint 29.
29, stand by. We did receive your messages. Again, we have a lot of traffic right now. Stand by. Ready, go ahead with traffic.
LA Quint 29. We also just needed that second address you needed us to handle on Joella.
Thanks for 727 Joella.
Copy 727 Joella.
ALS 182. Correction, ALS 183. Second rescue 180 degrees.
LA engine 183, we're going available. Give us that ref.
Accounts response, engine 183 available.
Task Force 128.
Task Force 128. Copy with traffic, go ahead.
Helicopter 50 stack on scene of the Eaton incident.
Copy. Copy 15 on scene, Eaton incident. LA. copy, System Command 30, ALS 117s. Public Defense 152s. Engine 128, clear the traffic.
We're on scene, squad 4135, Q10 in Yarnell. Can't handle with user update.
Engine 128, LA copies. Just confirming it's engine that's on scene or not, or the patrol. LA counter response, update your status.
28, go with the traffic.
Engine 128 disregarded while showing on scene with squad 4135.
Battalion 16 Bravo, reception route.
LA into 117, you can cancel squad.
Squad 135, counter response.
LA 184 is available in 32 district. Do we have another response?
184 to copy, negative.
Battalion 16 Bravo, LA.
That's 101.
LA Squad 30, can you show me quarters of Bronx MDG?
Quarters copy.
And 16 Bravo LA, on command 30.
LA 86, on scene, one story, abandoned commercial building, investigating.
86 copy, nothing showing.
LA 64, cancel utility 2.
Last unit, repeat.
LA 64, cancel utility 2.
Copy, it's utility responding with the Quintus dispatch on the call in 64's area.
LA 64, they're showing up on our call, we don't need them, you can send them with the Quint.
Copy, Quint 64 LA, ALS, Quint 64 acknowledge. Quint 64 LA.
Where'd you have a run?
Quint 64, that's for radio, have a run, an ALS run.
Copy, responding.
Copy, is utility 2 responding with you?
That's affirmative, they're attached to us.
Investigation 135.
Ready, 2 car.
Down 154. ALS 166. LA.
LA, did you have traffic for 6-2?
Negative, traffic's for 5-2.
LA-86, you can cancel the Quint and the BC. We'll continue to investigate. We're not finding anything.
Copy. Quint 153, cancel response. Battalion 2 Charlie, Battalion 16 Bravo, cancel response.
Engine 52, LA.
LA-86, you can also have this comm channel back.
Copy.
LA Engine 140, please guide squad 135 to my ticket in 135's area.
Engine 140.
Go for 140.
You have traffic.
LA was copying the traffic from 140 for the request for squad.
78.
LA, show Battalion 6 available on quarters.
Battalion 6.
LA Engine 78, could you add Patrol 578 as well, please?
LA Engine 84, we're going available. Are we up for that grass fire in 78?
Before standby.
LA Engine 184 when able.
184 go.
ETL on arcing wires, give a call back.
We got nothing further.
engine 64, cancel squad.
Squad 64, cancel response.
Go ahead.
LA Patrol 5130, put us on the grass fire in 78th District. Units on dispatch 1 and dispatch 3 covering. Unit on dispatch 1, repeat. Patrol 5130, put us on the grass fire in 78th. Unit on dispatch 3, repeat.
LA Squad 64, we're available. Go ahead and give us everyone with our Quinn.
Copy, Quinn 761 is already on scene.
Copy, thank you.
Engine 84, counter response, the grass fire in 78. Engine 78 into 157 are responding with 3 patrols and a water tender. Engine 84, copy, thank you.
LA Battalion 2, I don't have a comm plan on this gas leak, do I?
This is Battalion 2 or Battalion 2 Charlie?
Yeah, sorry about that. Battalion 2 Charlie, gas leak on Route 66. I do not have a comm plan, correct? LA Battalion 2 Charlie, confirming I am the only VC. If I do have 16 Bravo, you can cancel them. And is there a comm plan assigned?
Battalion 2 Charlie, engine 86 advised they were unable to locate. They canceled the remaining. The comm plan was also released.
Good copy.
Alarm 73s. For LA. Grass fire 80s, ALS 111s. In 34 LA.
Patrol 81, can you add us to the ticket with engine 81?
Fire 117.
LA 128.
Engine 128, standby. Engine 129, LA, grass fire in 117. Engine 129, acknowledge.
LA 129, no problem.
Go ahead.
Can you put me back on the Hurst Fire?
LA from assistant 43. And 43, go. Assistant 43, go ahead.
LA Assistant 43 is covering Battalion 22. Are there any runs I can take?
Assistant 43, none at this time.
Copy that, thank you. Show me available in quarters at Station 150. LA Engine 112.
Engine 112, standby. Engine 112, go ahead.
Yeah, LA 112. Just an FYI, we're going to be out of service by 2 hours. We're headed down to the Eaton Fire to swap crews.
Out of service currently.
Sounds good. I'll have them give you a heads up when they get back to the district.
ALS, spot 37, acknowledge.
LA spot 37 is en route.
37.
engine 129 away, push rail. Cancel response, engine 129 and engine 117 run route.
Last 5.
LA to 33, can you contact the RP, have meet us out front?
Engine 78, we're in the area of 138 La Petite. We're UTL. Can you check the callback and see if they can tell us where they saw the smoke?
It is down dispatch 1, standby. L is on landline. Traffic on dispatch 1, repeat.
LA 78 in the area, UTL, can you check the callback, see if they can give us a better location?
LA from AP10, you can test us to that row in squad 47 and cancel the Clint.
Engine 78, no answer on callback.
LA engine 33, copy, no answer on callback.
33, negative, that traffic was for engine 78. Engine 33, your RP is walking back outside.
33, copy.
LA 78, copy. We'll drive around and investigate a little bit here.
Got boots, like all units, continue.
LA engine 78, why don't we just have engine 78 and patrol 578? We're in the area of searching, so the other two can cancel.
Copy, engine and patrol 578. Engine 78, patrol 578.
78, you can cancel the tender too, sorry about that.
Water tender 130, cancel response.
LA engine 80.
Engine 80.
Engine 80 on scene at 5726. I have an acre running uphill with the wind in medium fuels. Go ahead and start a brush alarm. I'll need a comm plan, and as soon as you give me a list of resources, I'll get you a help spot.
Engine 80, LE copies, 1 acre uphill, moving with the wind. A&F is sending a full response. Stand by for a comm plan.
Engine 37, we're going available for that brush in 80s. Flame links going into the railroad tracks. You want to let them know to stop all traffic.
Is it Eaton Pacific?
Affirm. LA 117 at 30th East, roll 0 visibility, there's traffic to engine through here. Water tender 117 will handle. Cancel 129.
Engine 129, counts response. On the unit on dispatch 3, standby 1. You're being covered by unit on dispatch. Unit on dispatch 3, standby 1. Battalion 17 and Battalion 6 Bravo, brush fire in 80s. Battalion 17, Battalion 6 Bravo, acknowledge. Elevator rescue 186. It's 80 lane.
Go for 80.
Engine 80, the communications plan for your incident will be the Lydia incident. Communications plan, command will be V2. Primary, secondary tags are V7 direct and V12 direct. Air to ground is V11 direct. Crew and dozers are on LA County crew. Your command channels will be on V2.
LA 80 copies. I'll just switch into V2 right after this transmission. Could we also get traffic control, 0 visibility, and traffic flying through here?
That's for traffic control and Union Pacific stop traffic.